Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I'm back. No, I haven't streamed in about a few days. I was busy making the next episode for the YouTube video coming out this Friday, or maybe for you is Saturday, or even maybe for you is Thursday. So it's gonna be around that time. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna show you what I did. Uh, I fixed this bit because this bit was it was still empty and it has this rock walls over here, and I sort of changed it so that it kind of looks a bit more realistic in a way. So I filled this in because we still gotta follow the guest needs and everything. So that's why I put it. I put some chief beef and some of this stuff, which is great, and also toilet, which is not done yet. It's not fully done yet, but then I put that in just to like um fill this up because I thought I was gonna maybe put an enclosure here, but come to think about it, I don't think that's think that's a bit much. So I decided to just make it a bit realistic in this point. I was struggling how to figure out the staff entrance, but I figured maybe this would work. Just you can clearly tell that you're not supposed to go there, but there's also a sign that you can't go there, but the staff can still walk over it and go in there just fine, which is what a lot of zoos is doing as well. Pick up a couple of new signs from the workshop. I forgot who these were. I'll figure out and show it in the description of the video. I still need to decorate this, make it look like hidden, and like put a cover on this because it's quite bare. Because when you see the facility, it's like it's not that bare, like it's not really that bare, and I gotta figure this out and figure out how to make this work in uh figure out how to make that work in uh not in but figure out how to make this work here. I changed this middle piece as well. I think this fits better than I thought it's gonna be. So I think adding foliage, rocks, covers just add that big sense of realism. And I think I'm also gonna do it over here as well, so that people can't really go through it. And I'll cover this up as well because I don't want the people to just go over here, even though this is a tour, a private tour. But we gotta figure out how to we can how we make it that it's like closed access from people. But yeah, I also fixed this up, so I completed this bit that was missing from the from the build. This as well, I filled every single one, and I think it looks kind of neat. And the other thing that I've did is this, which now it's like a clear railing that people have, and people won't go over it. And I think I might have to do it as well on this side. which I'm still thinking about because I did try to put it on, and it, to be honest with you, doesn't look quite good in the way that I expect it to be. But if we have to, we'll do it, right? Um, I fixed this bit as well, so it's now basically complete. Minus this bit, which we're gonna figure that out in a bit. Because the thing that's holding me back, it's almost like this needs to go in. If that goes in, it kind of breach over this point. So I'm still thinking about it, and obviously, this bit is a bit empty, and I don't want it to be empty. I'm thinking of maybe putting like a lion statue, a cheetah statue. There's all the type of animals areas, or like I might put a map, perhaps. I have no idea just yet. Uh, this bit is a bit bare, but I think it's okay being bare if that makes sense. What else did I do? I fixed I fixed this bit so it's all connecting. I think it flows just great. I think this connects just great as well. What else did I do? Oh, I added glass to the meerkat enclosure. Let me see if I can show you. There you go. Added glass, and I think just adds a bit more of that realism, which is kind of nice. Um, I have a couple things to add into uh the area, which is like, adding this all bunch of stuff, which is not gonna be that difficult, but I need to do it. So I'm gonna put it here for now. Put it aside so it doesn't bother people walking and stuff. I added some signs as well over here. I think this fits nicely. I think it adds that bit of not intimacy but like realism into it. It's not done yet. I still have to put it all the way throughout. And as I was, fixing all that yesterday, I was thinking of maybe I should also not remodel, but somehow make this a bit nicer, like not so steep. That's what I was thinking. I'll make it more like a steady, gradual incline instead of like just like a cliff at this point. So I still got a lot, like got a couple things to do. I fixed this foliage in the back as well, so it's all nice and neat. Yeah, so I'm just doing this bit so then it's slowly becoming one thing. I need to fix this bit as well. What else did I do? I fixed some of the pieces that was like sticking out or sticking down to the ceiling. Yeah, it's getting a lot neater. Oh yeah, also I fixed this bit as well in the back. I want to add more like animal welfare stuff, but I don't. I personally can't do it myself, so I would have to find somewhere in the workshop of that. I also fixed this bit, so it's a bit realistic, and also covered up the thing about is I want to make this a flamingo habitat, but at the same time, there's a cafe over here, which the people can, grab their coffee and go out, sit over here, while also the animals are doing bits in here. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, right. Let's get on with this then. So I'm making the path first because it's always important to make the path first. As you guys know, um, and I think I'm going with this style and design. So I'm just gonna get to it. I don't want it to be too repetitive. All right, let's do this. Let's do. So what I know we have to do is we gotta do this bit first before anything else. I'm gonna just get on with that. Hey, Dragon Star, you're not late, dude. I am. I'm late. That's a bit weird. Too much of a turn is kind of weird. Is it though? I don't think it's that weird. Well, then you can really tell it. You can really tell that it's kind of like. No, actually, it is kind of weird, huh? Did you see? Did you see the update that I posted? Not yet. Not yet, Dragonstar. I will see it in a bit. How do I think that's appropriate? I guess we can do that. Okay. Let's see if I can turn it a bit more. Doesn't look that bad, honestly, really. I don't like the gaps. I think that looks better. That looks better because we won't be able to see this side anyway. Because I am putting that all the way down. How much is this gonna? Oh yeah. This gonna be kind of tricky. Huh? Double it slightly to close the gaps a bit. I mean, do you mean the gap in the middle? The gap in the middle is intended. Is that what you meant? Or do you mean like the gap between like the connecting pieces? Yeah, that looks alright. It looks alright. Doesn't look that bad. This looks bad though. Because that kind of like ruins it. Anyway. Anyway, that kind of ruins it. No, the gaps in the middle. This. I like it this way though. Mhm. I think it looks nice. You don't think so? Then I probably don't need this to be so high. Maybe there. Yeah. All right. Okay. Where is that person? Oh, here we go. This is what I need. This is what I need. Give me that scarecrow feeder. I need it to have a reference. Though I kind of feel like someone could just jump over this. Can we do maybe do something like that? Hmm. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bit much. We are gonna make this into a different color as well. I was thinking maybe a bit like have a bit of a gradient to it. I think black kind of works. It does look like black wood. Let's actually test for black. Use a thinner board, maybe. Perhaps. I was thinking like, you know how zoos have like a board that you can like that you can lean on in a way that you can sort of like put your arms on and like enjoy the animals. And I think that's the perfect height too. Like, say, you know, as something like this, which is like, someone can just like lean over that and like pay attention to the animal here. I was kind of maybe recreating something like that, but I don't want it to be too much. 'Cause I don't want it to be so different from this as well. Um, this doesn't need that sort of like the leaning post thing because like it's very evident and very clear that you can't really pass this point, um, which the people are just gonna end up here and looking at it. But if you're making things this close, I think a board would be great for this. Actually, let's see, plank. Be a thinner plank. Hmm. That's not colorable as well, which is kind of like disappointing in a way. Maybe I make it metal. But if I make it metal, Need something recolorable. That's definitely too big. Ooh. How about something like metal would be hot to lean? That is true. Metal would be a bit hot to lean on. I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe something like. How about something like that? We can maybe do one more. Oh, why does it do that? I mean, like this, maybe? What am I feeling about this? What am I feeling about it? Wait. All right, and then this way, I can put. Uh, is it a slate? Is it a wooden slate? Is that what it's called? What is this called again? Slat. Slat. And then maybe from here, we can make this a little bit more realistic in a way. I don't know. I'm just. Let's see. Maybe, right? Maybe. Actually looks kind of nice. Remember, as long as you're happy about it, that's all that matters. True. That is true. Oh, we need we need a bigger gap. Yeah, I think this is pretty good this way. Just so you know, I'm redoing Blue River Park. I still have all the animals, but redone the entrance. Actually, let me see that for a bit. Welcome to Blue River Park. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice car park that you have, or bus station. I like that middle piece that you do. Damn. Okay. Nice bit of foliage as well. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this entrance that you made. Looking great. Hmm. Oh yeah, nice. Just sent you one more picture. Yeah, I saw it. Damn, all right. All right, keep it going. I still have to read your story, the background story to the zoo. I'm gonna do that if there's more people in the stream. Anyway, I like it. I think as long as it's not, the default entrance is always gonna look good, right? And I think you sort of did that nicely. Okay, that looks nice. That looks good. I think in a way it does kind of look off centered a little bit, which maybe a little bit more. Let's see how we're feeling about it. Oh yeah, it looks nice. Hang on, it looks nice. I mentioned your stream to a few coworkers here. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the plug. Thank you, Dragonstar. I really appreciate that. Honestly. Wait, W, dude. W. Okay, this guy's out of the way now. Let me just. Yeah, this looks nice, huh? In a way. Oh yeah, totally. I think it's only fair that we do this as well, though. Yep. Guess how big the flamingo new habitat is. How big is it? I love it. It looks really good. Thank you, man. Um, maybe we need one more to cover that, huh? Land area 17,000 square feet, and water area is 4,000 square feet. How do you get that? I want to put that into reference. Hold on. I have it on square meter. Let's see. 17,000. No, 1,080 to square feet. Oh, land area. And so that's about the same size as mine then, yeah? Right? It's about the same size as this, right? In a way. Hold on, sorry. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I wanna take a pic. It's in my settings. You can change from meters to square feet if you like me not to use meters. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's about the same, yeah. Okay. That's pretty big. Honestly, I felt like this is a bit too big in a way. But if we're speaking about animal welfare, it's always better if it's bigger. I know some animals doesn't really do well in like a big enclosure, but my flamingo habitat is 1,600 meters and water area is 374 meter. Let's see compared to mine. I can grasp it. Yeah, yeah. So it's just roughly about the same. Yeah, it's pretty solid, dude. Pretty damn solid. I think the bottom bit will also have to be extended, right? I don't like that as well. Okay. So my flamingo habitat is okay, especially on how fast the flamingos breed. Oh yeah, they do. Actually, made the first zoo I made. I end up like overbreeding them, and I figured suddenly my zoo is kind of lagging. Why is it kind of lagging a bit? And I look over the flamingo habitat, and it's like holy crap, they're everywhere. Check Discord, man, to see what I mean. Sure. Oh yeah, just right next to the entrance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the stairs. Solid, man. You have this way of like doing this like waterway thingy, like the sewer bit of it. I like that. I think you did that as well with the wolf as well. I think, and I think one day I'm gonna copy that design, dude. Not gonna lie. That was a pain in the butt to make. I bet, especially on controller as well. I bet you it's not fun. How do I make that connect? Hmm. I guess that would do actually. The stairs part, you have to do each piece separate. Yeah, yeah, I know the pain. Even doing it in PC is like a bit annoying. I can't imagine doing it on doing it on console. Got to have good control of your thumbs to get the levels just right. Yeah. So where's everyone? I have no idea where everyone is. Maybe they're not really tuning in today. Yeah, I guess going with going with black would be the right choice. Absolutely, 100%. Mm-mm-mm. I don't like that sticking out. I kind of like it like that. But how do I make that normal? Hmm. Question of the day. I guess this would kind of do it, but that would be sticking out a bit too much though. Or I can use this. Oh yeah, this might work. And make that the same color. Oh, 100%. I can just delete this then. Oh yeah. I don't want to use this again. It's overused doing this. I guess we can use some of these as well. Yeah, we can. Okay. I'll put it here and I'll put the other one, this one here. Probably some of these as well to make it different. Keep it random. Oh wait, this might work too. But it's gonna be repetitive. I just put it here just in case. Alright. This works. Okay. If we have there's a couple stuff that's like to stick out like this. I think if this is sticking out, I'll do that same bit over there. But most of the time, I kind of wanted it to be like that. It'll be covered anyway. It'll be dark with the elephant grass. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. I just need to make that the same color, which we can do. That's the ground. What do we want the color to be? Do we want it to be? Maybe I kind of want it. Maybe soil. Make it the same color as that soil. Or it can't be this specific soil. Has to be this soil. Does that make sense? Or maybe it may, or maybe it look like a wall that goes into the water. Maybe that's what I'm thinking, like something like that. But then this design will be kind of like underwhelming, which I don't like the fact that it's underwhelming. Hold on, let me show you what I meant. If I do it like that, mind you that this color will be the same as that, right? Keep that in mind first. After you've kept that in mind, it's also kind of like if there's a bunch of rocks like that, or no, actually, this would work. Yeah, I'll just do this. Now I need to make everything here the same color. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Yeah, adding that rock makes sense. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. I like this. I like this. Okay. Just a couple more things to figure out, and then we can just um we can just I mean, this will be covered anyway. Like, not gonna lie, this will kind of just look like this. Actually, kind of just you know blend in like that, so you can't see it anyway. But the only place that you can actually kind of see it is up here, which I kind of why I want that piece of rock to be there. Yep, I'm liking this. Something like that. Oh yeah, dude, that looks so nice. Oh heck yeah. I'm really happy at this. But adding a bit of rock work. True, 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 true. Actually, you're right. No shortcut. Let's not be lazy. You're right. Let's not be lazy. I will put one or two like piece of rocks in the bottom. I think that would kind of help as well. So let me just delete. Okay. Yeah, totally. Oh, there is an easier way, but I'll be using this bit because it is a flat top, right? It's a flat top because it's a flat top. We can just no, it's kind of going outside a bit. Or maybe this works better in compared to that. Does it though? No, not necessarily, but I think we could do this instead, like that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll think about it. Again, just a suggestion. You're right. At some point, this becomes obvious. That's okay. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, nice. This kind of looks nice. Because then when it like eventually curve all the way here, I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, totally, totally, totally. All right, let's get on with it. That gap is weird though, but it's fine. You can find something to disguise the gap. Yep, uh which is the rocks I'm gonna put. I think that should disguise it quite well, uh like these. In fact, actually the gap is what I'm looking for. I kinda like that gap, honestly. That's what I'm kinda looking for it. Because if I'm not looking for the gap, I could just like put plaster pieces. But I am looking for the gap. Yeah, that's nice. Something doesn't feel right. Nice. So what exhibit is this, or is this like a lake for the guests? So this is for the Greater Flamingo. So I'm gonna put this as the Greater Flamingo enclosure, but at the same time, the guest that is dining in this cafe will be able to like walk in into the enclosure and interact with the animal, because I want the animal to sort of like free flying, like they choose to be here instead of like be out in the open wild. That's sort of what I'm going for. Nice, that's cool. Thank you, man. Can I get your opinion for sure about what? What do you want your opinion about Dragon Star? On Discord, there's pictures, but when you walk through that doorway and turn to your right, do you think Butterfly Garden would look good there? Yeah, it would. It would. But then I think you have to make that like into a proper garden for it to work. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's a great idea. I was thinking of doing what I'm doing with the last 11 shit. Um, I think if you're doing like what you're doing in your last zoo, it's like a basically a glass house, right? It's a glass greenhouse with butterflies in it. It looks really nice. The lights are great, but I think you also need to do some foliage work outside of it to make it even more inviting. So yeah, I think that would be a great idea. But I think another great addition to that would be if you put foliage outside of it and also decorate the outside bit of it. I think that would make it looks even more better than it already is. And make sure you play with some lights as well. Pam, 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 pa, 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 pra, pa. Oh, this ends up looking very nice. I like the gap. I really do like the gap, actually. Oh, I like that a lot. I like this a lot. Maybe we can make this black. Can we? Black wood. Is that too much black? I mean, yeah, kind of like high key. It looks. I want it to be that colored a little bit. Okay, we can keep it at this for now. Pum 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 pum. Looks really good. Console just got the Americas in Asia pack today. Are you gonna buy it? Pum 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 pum. Oh, all right, nice. Yeah, I have the season pass, so it should give me the new pack that come out. Ah, that's nice. I didn't know console has a season pass. Even even PC doesn't have that. PC doesn't have a season pass. Bum bum. That's why I can't put my greater flamingos with the American flamingos mix. Yeah, you can. Really, I thought they did. I don't think they do. Did I don't think there's a season pass. Cause like I bought every DLC individually. I guess each side has their bonus here, right? Yeah. Hmm. Do you know if the greater flamingo and American flamingo can be the same exhibit? They cannot. They are different species of flamingos, and they don't ever cross path in real life. I actually researched about this because I wanted to put all the two flamingos together, but apparently they cannot be put together. Then okay, so I would have to make an exhibit back to back, maybe make it look like yeah, yeah. You can make it seem like they're together. You can do that, but they can't be in together's vicinity. I mean, I guess you kind of can, like if you're playing sandbox, and you can turn off animal welfare, and there won't be any predation and whatnot. You can, be, yeah, you definitely can do that if you want, but realistically, you can't. Looking good, Mantis. I love the custom bears that you made for your exhibit. Thank you, man. Thanks a lot. What glass piece did I use? I used the glass modern wall panel, 1 meter by 2 meter. Might do something similar from my other habitat. Okay. Let me know how that turned out. Of course, that's okay with me. Of course, man. Do you use null barriers to keep the flamingos from escaping? Or yes, that's I haven't done it yet, but that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I did here. So I use null barriers and have my custom barriers act as one as the actual barrier itself. And I'll do the same thing here. I'll use null barriers. What's the halfway point between 60 and 75? 67.5. You're welcome. Let me save this. Mm-mm-mm. Let's do more of this bit. I think I might have to like put all of this. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Ah, hard work pays off when concentrating. Through, I was silent for a while, wasn't I? And I was just focusing. Looking really good though, Mantis. Thank you, man. Guys, if I'm not saying anything for a while, I'm sorry for that. And just so you know, I'm just concentrating. But I am aware of the chat, so if you want to talk to me, feel free. I'll be happy to talk to you. Hey, Joshua. How are you, dude? Is that a broad walk? No. This is a. I don't know what you call this. I think it's just like to separate the ugly wall of that with the water and making it look realistic. I guess it's like I don't know, a filter. I don't know. I don't actually know. Like I don't actually know what this is. Actually, it can be a boardwalk. I mean, I reckon like I don't know, but it looks nice. I think it's like a. I actually don't know what this is. I don't know, but I kind of want to give the illusion that the water goes underneath, and this is sort of like holding this together. It's like the water goes underneath. I guess it's kind of like it just looks cool. A don't fall in barrier could be a don't fall in barrier. It's funny. Ooh, wait. Speaking about a don't fall barrier, I could add this. Can I? Oh my. Is that dumb? It is dumb, isn't it? Yeah, it's dumb. Or maybe like this. Is that dumb as well? Is this dumb as well? Yeah. Nah, I mean that wouldn't be necessary. It wouldn't be necessary, would it? Yeah, it wouldn't be necessary unless like I'm holding a crocodile or something down there. Yeah, that's not necessary for now. I'll just keep it at this. It's flamingos. It's flamingos we're talking about. Yeah, and it'll go all the way here, which that's sort of like what I'm looking for. Okay, it goes all the way here, and then kind of want this to be like a not sand, but maybe like something they can walk on, but still be in water, I guess. And then this is just a cafe which has that design on it. Maybe this is a boardwalk. But yeah, let's see. I put some of this like underwater foliage. Actually, it looks very cool from underneath. So I reckon I'll make the alligator enclosure looks like this, and the saltwater crocodiles and the caimans and the dwarf caimans and everything. But yeah, it's very nice. I really like that. Like imagine looking at it from that side. That's realistic, right? And even looking at it from here. Oh my god, yes. Look at that. Oh yes. They don't eat each other. Dragon Star is just that I reckon they don't match. It's like saying like a Nile crocodile and a saltwater crocodile be in the same enclosure. It's like they can be territorial and everything. I don't actually know the science of it or the biology of it, but I do know from a couple zoos that they don't mix them together. Even if they do, they are captive bred and maybe perhaps they are accustomed to each other since they were kids. But generally they don't. That's just all I know. Can't wait for the Crocs. Yeah, and the Crocs will be indoor. Like it has outdoor access but also indoor access because I want to make it like an aquarium. You've seen that happen in Colorado. That's insane. Always wanted to go to Colorado, by the way. Oh, looks nice. Oh, that looks neat. I don't like the Z fighting. I hate the Z fighting thing. But oh well. Colorado is okay, but very cold compared to where you're at. I like cold weather. I love cold weather actually. That's why I love being in Australia for the past like 2 years ago. I was in Australia for like 5 years, and I loved it. I loved cold weather. I love Norway because of cold weather as well. I saw your vid and I love the music tours. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I'm the opposite. Although I was born to survive the harsh winters of North. Yeah. I mean, that's like what it is, right? If you live in a tropical country, you want to be in a cold or temperate country. But if you're from the cold, you want to live at the sun. Do you get what I mean? I think that's normal. That's why I like living in Australia for 5 years. Make me feel like I get I get the chance to have both. And it's lovely. Like if I'm bored of the cold, I can have the sun. If I'm bored of the sun, I can have the cold. You don't have Discord, Josh, in 2025? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is. Oh, Mantis, can you show Josh my update entrance, please? Yeah, of course. I prefer the cold, especially if I've got a heater or a fire. Yeah, I mean like biologically as well. Your body have the ability to warm up, but your body doesn't have the ability to cool down. So it's kind of like So okay, wait. Josh wanted no. Uh, Dragon wanted to share the entrance. Bum, 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 bum. I can't share my Discord at the moment because I'm in a call with someone. But what I can do is download this. There you go. Got it. All right, here we go. So the new entrance to Blue River Park. So this is the bus station, I reckon. I like this. I really like this. You actually put effort in this. I actually like it. That was the before and after. All right. What's that repeating? Oh, yeah, I like that. This is also kind of nice. It's simple, but doesn't look bad. Um, yeah, this is very nice. I like what you did here. Again, given that you're in console, that's very impressive. And this is the flamingo enclosure that you wanted to make, right? But yeah, it looks pretty cool. Keep it going, man. Mm, 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 mm. Subtle and serene. Yes, it's looking good. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, come on, line up. There you go. When it's blocked off near the bus, I made it into staff parking zone. For now, Josh third. Mm. Bum, bum, bum. What is this? I can't delete that, can I? I think that's kind of like long enough. So, what's your favorite kind of dragon? I'm partial of the four-legged kind with wings on their backs. No, it wasn't Dragon Star. That was a different thing. I made that, but that's not when I was showing it to you. I actually don't know the answer to your question, Josh. Because I'm thinking like I do like How to Train Your Dragons type of dragons. I do like Game of Thrones dragons. Though I don't really like the Chinese dragon, which is kind of like long and like uh really long and two legs, no wings. Um, so I think my favorite time is like like a wyvern. I think that's what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, that's nice to hear. Those block that you're adding now brings the look together, right? And I'm like keeping it the same theme as well, so it's kind of like everything is like that setting, that color and that build, while also like not making it too different from the other design, so that it looks like we're in the same zoo. Oh, Okay, I'll just keep it there. Do you prefer reptile wings or avian dragon wings? Reptile. Not gonna lie, man. This that looks like a killer fishing spot. Whoa, you're giving me an idea here, dude. Oh, maybe we make some kind of attraction that you can fish. Hang on, Josh. I like your creative minded. Let's see what we can find as a fishing thing. Is there a fishing rod that I can find? Fishing boat, fishing boat, canoe. There's no fishing rod. I can't find a fishing rod. Oh my god, there is a fishing rod. Wait. I'm gonna give you something awesome now. Hold on. I take a look. Fishing rod. It's a fucking fishing rod. Wait, we just put it here for the jokes. Let's just put it here for the jokes. Oh, this shit's proper too. Look at that. So if y'all want to fish, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could be there. Okay, I got a new one. Human scale. Check this shit out. We got two people fishing. Actually, hey kid, all you need to know about fishing, be patient. I don't know shit about fishing. Okay, line up, please. Play nice. There you go. I'll line up. Next to that, you should put somewhere no. Yeah, I should definitely do that, huh? I did this bit. Let me just copy that bit. Where should I put it? Das Nouveau Hefo. Yeah, I should definitely do that. That's actually fitting. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, fudge. Bum, 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 bum. Let's check on that curve. Yeah, that curve looking nice. Yep, I like that curve. Looks good from above as well. Yeah, I just need to make this like I need to add some shit like probably like I don't want to do the same thing as this, but probably a shade in what in some kind. Let me take a piss. Hold on. Do you prefer dragons to be evil, noble, or good characters? Yeah, depends. I agree with dragon because like the dragons in Game of Thrones are good because they are considered it's fear for people, right? And then if you're looking at the other perspective of like not the dragons, it's like they're doing bad things. If that makes sense. In the last few seasons, they were doing good because they were like fighting off the Ice King. But the dragons in How to Train Your Dragon, though, you see, those dragons are rather, and it's nice, right? Like they're like maybe considered nice in a way that it's like, um, in a way that hold on, in a way that they're depicted as like they can be good or bad. They're just neutral, right? But then in some cases, dragons are used in a like in animes. Dragons are cool and like a hero or something like that, right? So I think it's like depends on how you use it. I don't have a preference on whether I prefer dragon to be bad or good. Speaking about dragons, do you know an old show, like a cartoon show that's called Dragon Boosters? That used to be my favorite growing up. I I did too much here in this bit, but it's fine. Nah, I don't know the show. You don't. I had the MacD toys of what of Dragon Boosters or like Dragon McDonald store. It's funny that you call it MacD. MacDs. In Australia they call it Macca's. I mean, I guess in Indonesia they call it MacD, so it's similar. It is too much. It's hard to watch now because the CG is bad. Agree. But back then I was so into it, man. I mean, I was into a lot of things, but that was like one of the first one that is like it hits me emotionally, you know. But yeah, I was just saying that because we were talking about dragons. I'm gonna lock in a bit and speed this up. So if I'm not talking for a while, it's probably because I'm locking in. By the way, guys, just to let you know, the next video of Planet Zoo of the zoo will be up this week. I'm planning to post it Saturday morning. So I hope that's the same time as you guys. But I think for Dragon, it will be at Friday. So yeah, that's kind of like the plan. I'm working on it. I'm already editing it and just final touches of that. So look out for that. El Gato, what's up, my man? Welcome back. Do you prefer dragons to be more animal like in How to Train Your Dragon, or more intelligent, like Smog? Intelligent. Yes, Saturday would be my Friday. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break from making this, and taking a while I'm taking a break, I'm gonna show you what I did off stream of the last 3 days that I couldn't stream. So while not telling you guys too much, this space was empty. This was not decorated. I decorated that. Uh, it looks a bit more natural. And also this staff entrance, which I think it makes sense now. I think it looks great. There'll be a bathroom here and a some stalls for you to eat, for you to drink. I also did some interior stuff, and I think I'm gonna leave that to see for you guys to see in the video. I did some stuff for the meerkat as well. I added some few signs in here and like fix the foliage area here. So it's coming along great. Fix some other stuff inside as well. What else did I do? Did quite a bit. What else did I? Oh, I fixed this issue because in the past this was still not finished. I sort of finished it. Did some work here as well on the stairs. I want you to see that later. What else did I do? I did some stuff on the backstage area as well to make it more realistic. Um, the netting is halfway, literally halfway now. I think the last time I streamed, I was at the second layer. Now the third, fourth, fifth layer is already in and filled, and I think that's looking fire. I think it ends up being nice. It ends up being really cool, really smooth. So I think I really like it. I'm not gonna stream me doing this anymore. I think I'm gonna do that off stream because I reckon I'm not like streaming 2 weeks straight of just me filming myself doing this. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I did that. What else did I do? Oh, I did some foliage work in here. I'm not gonna show you that, but I did add some stuff in there to be a bit more interesting. Um, yeah, that's about it. I know it doesn't seem a lot, but it's like even designing this to look how it is, it takes a long time of thinking and like trial and error and stuff. Fill that in, add that everything. This is the most that I did. This took the longest time. This too. The interior fixes is also, it took quite a while. This took quite a while as well because it is like individual pieces that I have to like control. The meerkat also took quite a bit. The foliage here took quite a bit. Uh, yeah, yeah, and this bit. So I figured that in a day I can do 2 layers of this. So I think if I'm doing this off stream while I stream another thing, I'll probably finish this in about so 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. So in about 4 days, this will be complete. And obviously, this big connection, it will be 10, not 10 days, 5 days plus 5 days, 10 days. So in 2 weeks, this will be done. I think that's kind of like my plan to it without like obviously feeling burnt out because I was feeling quite a heavy burnout uh just before starting the stream, and I thought like I need a break from this game, but hey, I think to be more entertaining in the stream, we're gonna do this. Just continue the zoo over here, and then I'll do that off stream. And then when that's done, I'll stream it again. And when we had the animals and whatnot, so yeah, I'll do this stuff off stream as well. It's all those little details, man. Takes forever. It does. It does. But as I always say to myself, it will all pay off at the end. That's curved, right? Curved. Oh, look at that nice curve. That's a very nice curve. It's best not to get burned out on managed with hubs when you have a storyline to. Yeah. Look at this curve. Look at this nice curve. I love that. Okay. It's best not to get burned out on Planet Zoo. It helps when you have a storyline. Yeah, that is true. But even with my storyline, I got crash out. Yeah, I don't need breaks between the days. Like, what I meant to say is like, if I get crash, if I'm having that block, the next day I'll be cleared. If you get what I mean. And being like burned out. So if I'm feeling burned out, I'm just gonna stop it there and then continue where I left off yesterday. But yeah, I'm not that burnt out. I've been watching a lot of like other streamers and like not streamers, but other content creators, like their old videos and like bunch of Planet Zoo, like zoo tours and like zoo buildings and stuff. It's like their zoo series, like mine is Sundara, and theirs can be like you know City Hill Zoo by ZHS Plays or like you know I've watched them, and every time I watch them I always get inspired, and it kind of makes me want to like build another enclosure. So in that aspect I'm not burnt out in that at all, but I am burnt out just making the nets, if that makes sense. I think that the net building and like how tedious it is and like how sensitive it is to like things are not aligning, and like the repetitiveness of it just burns me out. And I think that's why doing this like break in the middle and like just sort of do something else for the stream and then do that off stream is kind of like a good balance that I'm having. I like to watch lady designers video. Yeah, the lady designer. You gotta you gotta cool it off when you feel burnout through. I think I'm doing that just fine. Watch like Rudy Ren Kamel, Mike Sheet, Silverette, all the big streamers and content creators. Caesar creates. He's one of my biggest inspiration. I also love his content. ZHS plays. Best in slot. You know. Oh, Poison Blade. Oh my God, Poison Blade. Poison Blade is a great Planet Zoo content creator. If you're talking about like how I can be so like in detailed and like realistic looking zoos, like how I can make that realistic. I got all that from Poison Blade. In your spare time, you should watch Let's Game It Out. Let's game it out. Planet Zoo vids. Is it the person that put all the animals inside one enclosure and have a battle royale? Is it that guy? And also like the videos where he made an unethical zoos instead of an ethical zoo. Is it that guy? Let's check. Let's check. Let's game it out. Yeah, yeah. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Create an unethical zoo that is an actual prison. Yeah. Unethical zoo on the moon. I used to watch that guy's content. Pretty funny. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. What am I doing here? Okay. Got it. No, I find when you're trying to make something be perfect and you're struggling, going to extreme opposite is both cathartic and it blocks you. Wait, how? And it unblocks you. Right, right, right. That makes sense. Because like, yeah, that makes sense. Because if you're struggling and stressing out about something and doing the exact opposite would like kind of just release it all. But yeah, if I'm feeling burnout, it's like I know what to do now. So Is that the same? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Should we make the wood not black? Should we make it like brown or something? I'm curious. No, it doesn't act like a wood. Nah, I think I like black. Try dark gray. This is dark gray, no? This is not black. Yeah, dark gray. Because black is that. That's black. This is dark gray, my friend. I'm just keeping it the same tone and color as this one. So it looks like a theme. There's a theme going on. I like black. It matches the granite. Which granite? This granite? The blocks. These blocks? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of match. Oh no. That little. There you go. Perfect. Oh, it's looking very nice. Look at it. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. That is. Oh, look at that. This looks cool. This looks like SeaWorld or something. Lunchtime. It's lunch there? Damn. It's like almost 2 a.m. here. Time zones, right? Oh no, imperfection. Should line it up. Yeah, lined up. Yeah, hard turn here. Very hard turn. A hard turn. That's open. Okay. I don't mind it. Not the worst. It's late here, 9 p.m. Yeah, you're like 4 hours behind, right? Random question, but where's the bathrooms? In this area? Not yet built. It will be here. It will be inside the facility. And I'll try to probably put one here or like somewhere. But I like to spread it out. Like in the case of this, there's a public bathroom inside. There's a public bathroom there. There's a bathroom there. Uh, there's going to be a bathroom here. Inside this, there's a bathroom. We need to put a bathroom outside. So just generally, that's how I like to do things. I think, like realistically, there's probably going to be a bathroom somewhere here, and probably there's another bathroom there, right? But Planet Zoo's AI on the guest is that's not they're not that good. Like if they went from here to here, they already need a bathroom, so it kind of need to put on multiple different places. But the area's not open yet, so I'm not thinking about that just yet. I can't see, huh? That looks fine. Looks really good, Mantis. Thank you, man. But this we gotta pay close attention to. Pam, 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 pam. It's just like remember you can group certain items to help you build. Yeah, I know. But thanks for the reminder. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, that's long enough. Okay, until what point do we want that bridge to be? Just probably until here, right? We want it to be generally around that area. Okay. Well, actually, no. I want to put rocks. Yeah, this is done. So that's the limit. You can group them together. So if we delete this, instead of looking like that, it looks like that. Minor details. Minor details. I think that looks really good. I'm starting to think that maybe I don't really need this anymore. How about I just delete these parts? Okay. Nice job. Thank you, dude. There you go. Now, this should be the quickest one because it is working in our favor. What places did you use to make the bridge part? What pieces do I use to make the bridge part? What bridge part? This bridge? What bridge? What bridge? There's no bridge. I don't have a bridge. Yeah, I don't have a bridge. Like, you mean this? Is this a bridge? The ones that I was just working on. What bridge? I don't. This bridge? Or is it the barrier? The one with the spaces in between. This. Oh. These are. What are these? Good question. Conservation slat cladding panel. That's what I used. Just type in conservation slat. Should pop up. Gotcha. Thanks. I have an idea for them. All right. Have you ever spent a long time making something and then you accidentally make something you like better and finally you realize you have to redo everything you've already done? Yeah. Yes. Plenty of times. Too many. Like, Obviously, Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit C. Actually, this I first started out with like just this, and then I made a circle, and I'm and I have to redo everything. Exhibit C, I mean D. This as well. Oh my God, this was an adventure. Let me make this all the way around. All right, we have a next problem. This thing will continue. The curve, the custom curve will continue all the way throughout, right? And uh, that it'll continue, and then this thing stops right there, and I'll probably put it at a stop right here. But the thing is, like, this has to continue, and the glass has to continue. How do I make that transition? How do I make it? How do I make that look good over here? I mean, technically speaking, I can push this out a little bit further, but I'm not having that on the ground. I love how you blend everything in. Yeah, and that's all due to perfectionism. I wouldn't say skill. I think it's just me being a perfectionist. Do we need this? We do. I'll just continue this and see how it goes. Will the rocks stop it? You made a good point. I do have a reference point. The rocks, would the rock stop it? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't stop the path if that's what you're asking. Pebbles on the inside. Yeah, not pebbles, but one of these. I'll probably change that color because it looks quite ugly. To be honest with you, looks quite ugly. But I'll probably change it to another color. But it'll be rocks because I want this to sort of like you know, hollow, and that's just like part of it that was chipped out. I'm gonna cover it with more foliage. This is not the only foliage I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put multiple different foliage in, and some rocks as well, like some rocks going out like this. It's not like you can't really see it, but you can't really see it, but it helps. It's kind of one of those things that it's really important for you to have, but then you won't notice it quite well. But then if you do, it's important. So like probably something like this. You know, some of it sticking out, some of it in the middle, so that it looks like somewhere in the Everglades. Yeah, right. The underwater. It looks really cool. Look at this. The underwater bit is amazing. You can recreate the Everglades in here actually. And plus there's like, I put multiple different kinds of foliage as well. Like there's these ones that go straight up. There's also this like small one, the lighter green one. I think if I scatter that around and sort of make them blend in, I think it look really cool. Oh, and to make things even better as well, there's a method that Mike Sheets invented using caribou moss, and just putting it. What's the smallest one? And just put it flat and put the caribou moss right there. And if I do that, like that looks like scum. That looks like uh, just dirt and like rotten rotten leaves that is pushed up to the corner, like how you naturally do have in the wild. I think that looks like just dirt and like it's getting pushed up to the end, and that adds a sense of realism. But yeah, this underwater one will be amazing. I can't wait to make the otters and the gators, but that's all the way there, and all the way back here as well, all the way back here, all the way here. It's a long way to go, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there for sure. Yeah, this thing, Caribou Moss. Is that what you're talking about, Dragon Star? You have what's called top cover of the water. Yeah, this thing, right? But it's such. I can also use algae as well. Like I can algae moss. There's all different types of moss. I can even like do like this kind of moss and just like put it like there. Will make it a bit more realistic in a way. This moss is more realistic, but I don't want to use too much of these pieces. But yeah, but that's making it look realistic, right? In a way. If you spend a lot of time just looking at gardens, you'll get what I mean. They always have that scummy bit at the top. I don't really know what it's called. Okay, this is what it looks like at the edge. This is what it looks like on the edge, and this is what it looks like if it's over the ground instead of over water. So it kind of just looks like that, and I mean, it's nice, but I think we can't do more than that. How would this look? Hold on, combine them again. Like how would this two connect with each other perfectly if there's no this? It wouldn't blend in too well, or would it? Because I know at this point, this is like the entrance. This is like, yeah, this is the entrance to the um the entrance to the cafe, and also this is also an entrance. So it's, I guess, like an exit. And I guess I kind of want to close it at a certain point, right? Between land and water as barrier divider. Yeah, I'm planning to put like quite a high wall on this side and make it a waterfall anyway. So it's like the waterfall's going down. I kind of want to make a waterfall system here. So I guess, right, we can make this entire part high rocks. So make sure there's a lot of rock. We can do that, but I don't want that to block that view. I want to retain the fact that you can see this. So I want it to be inviting. So I guess not so high of a wall. Maybe like something like, sure, something like that height we can do. Yeah, divider also. Yeah, you're right, Josh. I want to pee again, man. I've been drinking a lot. Hold on. Let me pee in a bit. Alrighty. Have you seen the cauldrons in Japan Dragon? What? Koi drains. Yes, I have. Oh, Josh, another great idea. Wait, 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 Josh. Hold on, I have. How do you make that though? Wait, I'm curious. It really doesn't matter about the size. Give me water. What does it do that? That's weird. Why is it? Why am I not allowed to? Motherfucker. Trying to make a koi drains. Okay, not box. These are better for that. Make this the same color again. Come on. And then we had a couple koi fish. Where's the koi fish? What's koi? Didn't I have koi fish? Koi fish? No? Koi. I don't have koi fish? That's odd. How come I don't have koi fish? Oh, I do. Fuck. I'm blind. Okay, koi fish. We want this. Oops. Maybe take this one. And then just place it there. Oh, Josh, you're into something, man. You're into something, dude. Oh, Joshua. Joshua. Brilliant. Oh my god, brilliant. What the wait. Ah, this is why I like having you around. Brilliant. To make a Japanese garden, bro. Where is it? What other color would be good? This one? Says that. And then let's filter with continent, make it Asia. You don't know what you did? You said koi drains in Japan. So that's what I'm doing right now. And you gave me this brilliant idea, my guy. What is in a Japanese garden, bro? Japan. Japan? Japanese maple tree. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Bro, look at this color play. Cherry. Oh my. See, this is why I call you a genius, man. Bro, come on now. And then we just need a couple. We just need a couple. Japan. Um, what is bush? Bush. We can put some bushes. No, and I did. Oh my god, bamboo works. Bamboo works as well. Holy shit! Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Joshua. Not too bright of a color. I think. Yeah, Japan's more like that. Oh, oh, bracken. Oh no, that dude. We can't put that. Can we put? Maybe we can put it on. Oh, uh, we add these stuff as well. On the bottom bit. Oh my god. Let's have it so be a couple bit of it sticking out. Oh my god. Calm down. Uh, lily, and a little couple of lilies. Oh my! Wait a minute. Imagine them like that, bro. Lily, another big lily. Biome aquatic. We don't need a. Probably a lotus is pretty good. I think a lotus fits this. Oh come on, get in there. Oh my god, it fits so well. Wait, I don't believe it. No, that's too much of a notch. Too much of a color. Too much of a color. Maybe some of this. No, some of this. This is too much, right? Too much. I need. What the fuck is that piece of plant, man? What is this? It's lily. Oh my god! I guess I pressed Asia. Uh, a smaller fish. Because a smaller piece. Oh my! Oh. Oh my god! It's a Zen garden. Look at it. Like you can go whichever way, right? You can go like You can make it the bamboo way. Oh my G. We can make the bamboo way. We can make the cherry blossom way. Woo! Josh. It's a nice break from the tedious net making. Yes, dude. Look at this. Like, imagine that's the side path, bro. That's like on the left side. Oh my god. Wait. Imagine that that bit is like right here or like right here to make a koi pond. And this is the transition. The water goes. Oh my god. I can put that here, and then this is the waterfall thing going down, and we can make whatever this is over there, and it'll just be on the side path. Oh my G. I can make a restaurant that way as well. I can make this that way as well. Holy genius. You genius. I can put it here as well. I can put it on the side. Ground level. Dude, imagine. Because, like, probably a bit of this. Just look at that, man. Ain't that a nice koi pond thingy? Like a Japanese Zen garden thingy? Oh, man. Joshua, I gotta make you a mod, dude. Gotta make you a mod. You've given me some of the greatest inspiration. But I'm curious now. Like, Japanese garden. Let's see if there is a Japanese garden. Trying to replicate a Japanese garden. Oh, okay. Alright, let's take some inspiration here. Joshua. Japanese garden. Oh, wow. That's big. Oh my god. We can make something like this. A, a pond, a garden pond. Take a look. Look how you, oh man. Wait, I'm just getting so inspired, Loki. And there's another one here. Butterfly garden. Oh my god. The butterfly garden can be Japanese. Wait. I want to make a Japanese garden and fill it with butterflies. Damn. Okay. I'll keep in mind those two for inspiration. But this we got this bit over here. Well, I can spend hours making a garden, making it like a fucking like a tea place thing, like a cafe, like a Japanese cafe, and it's like, all right, I can make it like right here. So this is the aviary, but then back here is like the butterfly garden but it's a Japanese garden. Wait, wait. Let me note that down real quick. Hang on a minute. Let me just put that in the notes quickly. Woo! Nice. All right, back to the hard stuff, which is figuring this out. Oh my god, wait. And it can be like a long pond, like a very long pond, and it connects. It connects with the Japanese garden. That's basically like a trail, like guiding you. Wait, man. Before that, though, we gotta figure this stuff out. What did I say I wanted to do? Do it for sure, Dragon, for sure. I'm just thinking about how we can connect that. Because if this is the said entrance, it's nice seeing you fired up. Really? I can't. I need to continue it. I need to continue it. I want to make something like this. Make something like this. But then it's like the connection to the restaurant or whatever, right? Okay, let's get a restaurant in here. Let's get a restaurant in here. Here we got a restaurant. And let's just pretend we're putting it, say, like this. See the kitchen, okay. Make like a nice kitchen. What do I do? Connective pieces. How do you attach bench with this? Those tables. Okay, it can reach that. Can it reach here? Not within 30 meters. How do you know it's fucking 30 meters, bro? Not okay, so can't be until that point. So it'll be fake. Okay. How about here? Right. So that's about the limit. Let me actually try to push it out a bit. See if that's still in the limit. It is still on the green. Okay. Well, we push it up a bit longer. Let's see if that is still okay. So that's about the limit, right? That's about the line. So I can probably make like an indoor building for this. Let me grab some snack. I'm thinking too much. I'm back. Okay. So what I'm thinking is like a restaurant. Trying to make a restaurant. No, don't like that. Somehow I like that. And we can make this like a fine dining, semi fine dining, high end type of buildings. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, absolutely. I can see until like the building goes over here. Building goes over here and connecting to this. Oh yeah. So this would be a garden. Not a garden, but like a, how you say it? Second entrance or like going out of it. When in doubt, stop thinking. But okay. How am I gonna make that waterfall looks nice though? There'd be a waterfall here going down. Hmm. All right. So I'm thinking of that. I'm gonna use this and try to replicate it. How would we replicate that? Wood. No. What pen is this? Pen? What do you mean pen? We can use this as base. Can we? Or can we not use this as base? No, it's a bit too big, isn't it? Yeah, but it is similar though. It matches. But it's not high end enough, I feel like. For what animal? For the flamingo. For the other flamingo. What kind of other wood can I use? How do I replicate? Because this is this too thick? Not necessarily, right? It's not too thick. Is it the same size? It's not the same size and it's so different. Yeah, it's like a big difference. Okay, I'll try to replicate this. But the thing is, there's bolts, and that makes it realistic. This looks too repetitive. It looks too repetitive. This pattern. Yeah, the pattern's too repetitive. I'll think about this later. I think I need to have some research on that as well, on how I want to do it. But anyway, let's do this bit and finish it so we can be sure that we finish this in a day. Meanwhile, like this took like so long. I'm just trying to like limit that. Just make sure before I end the stream today, I already finished this bit. Oh no. Spin it. Come on, line up. Line up. Come on. There we go. In my mind right now, is to be honest, it's just that Japanese Zen garden. I'm just thinking about it right now. We can fill it with butterflies. Oh, that'll be an amazing place. Make it like a green tea coffee shop with a koi pond in the middle. Oh my god. Then having red pandas next to it would be cool. In a way, yeah. But the red pandas will be in another different section of the zoo. This is the aquatic section. The red panda would be all the way up in the Sundara Mountains. I'm gonna quote that we can fill it with butterflies. We can fill it with butterflies. We can, actually, genuinely. Yeah, butterflies aren't aquatic. Yeah, but the area is though. Like it's surrounded with ponds and everything, and it's kind of aquatic. That's why the aviary is here, because it would only make sense for it to be here, because the crane, which is the main animal of the aviary, is aquatic. Are there butterflies in Manatsu? There is. What are you talking about, bro? There is. Here's one. Here's two. Here's three, four, five. Yeah, you go five. There's five different species. So there is butterflies, if that's what you're asking. But they're so small, they are, yeah. It's like, actually, I've never actually made for butterflies before, so let's actually do it. Let's try. let's try to make butterflies. Let's experiment, right? Let us experiment. Um, just pretend like it's all netting, and there's those stuff. Let's put in some like knitting. None. Let's get four of each kind. Cloudless sulfur. Cloudless sulfur. What else? What other animal? It's in here. We got the cloudless monarch, old world swallowtail. Old world swallowtail. We put the monarch, blue mofo, Malabar rose. Let's just per se. Let's see. Get all of them in here. Oh my god. Look at that. That's the butterfly. What the this is awesome. Oh man. Wait, what how do we change stuff in here? Layout. Oh, let's put all of this. Look at them. They're everywhere. What is this one? That is the old world swallowtail. That is the blue morpho. That's the monarch. That is the cloudless sulfur. Wow, it's so beautiful. I can put so many more in here actually. That is the where's the Malabar rose? Oh, that is. Oh my god! Look at that. That's so brilliant. Oh man, just imagine this like Japanese style. I guess that's how it works, right? That's how the butterfly works, and they're actually quite big as well. So one big enclosure. Okay, we're gonna have this with the Japanese garden that is over here. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's delete that for now and continue with this. Oh no, 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 no. I ruined it. Just a little bit more. Why is it slanted, bro? What? It would be around maybe here. I'm gonna head out until next time, Mantis. All right, Josh. Thank you for tuning in. Always appreciated. Bye bye. Have a good night, dude. To do this bit as well. I can say that I can't see shit because of this. I always thought of the Japanese garden thing with the red pandas and tapers would be a good idea, but there's no red pandas in Japan. It's not native to Japan. It's native to China. So if anything, a bonsai garden, not a bonsai garden, a Chinese garden would probably fit a red panda better, which is the plan, by the way. Asia seems the same when you really haven't been there to see the difference. Um, yeah, I guess. But then the the geological plants between, like, it's a different environment between Indonesia and say China or Japan. It's like opposites. And like you can say that Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, Singapore, Malaysia, and all the neighboring country, the Philippines, are identical to Indonesia. I assume it is identical. I think it's identical, but yeah, there are some different stuff though. China and Russia is similar. Funny enough. Huh? I'm happy with this. True, true to that point. But all the zoos that do an Asian theme seem the same in the U.S. Yeah, it's always Chinese or Japanese, right? Because they do gardens. Indonesia doesn't do garden. There's no such thing as like an Indonesian garden. All right, I'm happy with this for now. Let's do this bit, and we can add the foliage around this, and just call it a day. All right. Where do we start? Where we can probably start. Um, Probably here. Really? I guess I learned something new. Yeah, there's no Indonesian garden. I've never heard of it. It's always, it's always trying to mimic Chinese or Japanese anyway. We do have a lot of gardens, but it's not a distinct style. It's the same it's the same style of garden in the US as well, probably. Just like a general modern garden. We don't have a traditional style. Or maybe there is, but I'm just not aware. I guess like traditionally in Javanese culture there are ponds, but those are like showering ponds, not a fish pond. Or maybe I'm not just aware of the existence of an Indonesian pond. You get what I mean, right? Yeah. It's not like a distinct, how do you say it? It's not like a distinct style between the two. Oh shit. Oh, I did this in reverse, did I? I can't do that. Uh Gotta delete this stuff. Better redo it. I need to do this one first. I know Zoo has an Indonesian themed tiger exhibit. Honestly, it was really beautiful. And the last time I've seen it, I don't know if they have it up anymore. Uh, is it is it in the U.S. or is it in Paradise in Belgium? Because there is an Indonesian themed tiger enclosure in Paradise, which is in Belgium. There's one there, if that's what you're mentioning about. Yeah, in the U.S. Uh, I've never seen it before. They had a running river through and everything. That seems pretty cool. I'm kind of curious. Gonna look up Google after this. 86, 87. That's like 40 years ago. Almost. Oh, well, I'm 44, Law. So you're 4 when you went, or like 6 or 7. I think this is enough. Yeah. Long time ago, huh? Yeah, it's been a while. All right, this looks nice. I like it a lot. Now we just gotta do this bit, which is arguably as annoying. It should be simple enough that it's not a big hustle. Okay, that looks better in a way, right? Yeah, it looks better. Now, this bit. Dude, I'm impressed on how much detail you put in. I don't think I put this much detail in yet in my zoo. I'm a big detail guy. I mean, if you play this game long enough, like how I am, you get bored of like not doing things if it's not in detail. So at some point in your building, in your Planet Zoo building growth, at some point it's kind of like, all right, I have to be in detail now, or else there's no point anymore. Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point. Sadly, in console, there's a building limit, right? If there's no building limit, you can just build all you want, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's a building limit. That's so sad, you know. Actually, like I'm not even like joking around. That is actually so sad. It's like a jetty. Oh, I do like this, like a platform. All right, let's double check on everything. This looks so nice. This thing looks so nice. I love it, man. And the way that looks, my God, that looks amazing. Damn, I love that. How are you going to make the entrance for the zookeeper? It'll be right here on the back here. Yes, right there. They can go through this whole thing. That won't be an issue. Like I'm gonna hide it like how I did here. That's the entrance, and it's hidden. Like people know that's like a zookeeper entrance, but people's not gonna go there. But then the zookeeper can go there. So I'm just mimicking what zoos do in real life. This curve looks nice. This curve is beautiful. All this curve, that is beautiful. It's a beautiful curve. Oh, I enjoy that. A round of applause for hard work. Yay. It is hard work. All right, last bit. Just finishing touches. We need to add a few rocks. We need to add a few rocks and foliage. So I'm gonna take all of this elephant grass and put it all around. Oh my god, look at it. Yes, dude. And you can see a little bit to that. It's like a filtration system. All right. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Let's keep focusing on this. Remember, it's okay to have space between. It give it gives it a much natural pathway through. We can double check after this. Okay, it is repetitive as fuck. You are right on that. It's so repetitive. Oh my god. Why is that so repetitive? It ruins it. Maybe we'll have like clutters of like there's different clutters of plants so that like maybe we won't have so much there. I have that slightly visible and then you'll finish right off that hard. Yeah, I definitely need to make it into a clutter instead. And we need these as well to add volume. Okay, there's a nice volume. Okay, what else can we have in here? We can use Cecropia, but I don't want to use Cecropia. We can have reeds as well. Should we have reeds? There you go. Keep gaps in between some areas. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Make sure there's a little bit of this reed all around. You know. Oh, that adds depth. Nice. Nice. And then we need to add these as well. I'm gonna make this into a murkier water. Oh, that's a nice transition. What about the water lilies? I will put it in there. Give me a second though. Gonna think this through. It's nice for sure. That looks nice. This caribou this moss thingy. It's the important bit here. You know, just a little bit of moss here and there. Bit of scum here and there. I think it like kind of collected in here. My god, it adds to it. Holy crap. I love that. Alright, lilies. Let's put them lilies in here. And then ooh, look at that. Oh yeah, I can imagine this. being really good this one. Foliage heavy. All right. I'm gonna cut it here, guys. It's been a great 4 hour. I don't want to get too burned out, so I'm cutting it here. See you tomorrow. Um, tomorrow I'll probably be continuing this bit and making the restaurant and everything. I'll be continuing this. I'll be figuring out how to connect these pieces, how to connect this as well. So it's a whole lot of figuring out tomorrow. Um, yeah, so look out for that. I'll be streaming around the same time, but probably earlier, if I can, like much earlier, like 3 4 hours earlier. See if we can get to that point. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for watching today's episode. Thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for all the support.